Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in, welcome all. I hope you all have had a great day so far, a great weekend, and a happy, jolly, Merry Christmas Eves. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Tonight we're going to be doing some gaming. It's nice, Christmas Eve forts. The lobby is open. You guys can come and join. Still got a slot open in the lobby, actually. Just one slot. In the rare moments of there being any amount of seconds available before the lobby fills up. So come on in here. So I want to say hello to everyone who stopped by. Everyone who's here at the beginning. Rather Fingers, Spite Team, Andrew, Top Hats, DWH Jr., Jonathan, Vladitorius, Epic Gamer Person, Jamming Doodler, Nadia, Chow for Zombies. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Did I get any presents? I have gotten a few presents to gift to my friends and family. I'm looking forward to doing Christmas festivities. More specifically, I have a box of trinkets, which will be gifted out in the form of like party prizes kind of things. I also have specific gifts for people. We'll see how they go. Why is this not rendering properly? Let's try this again. There we go. Okay. So it'll be fun. Oh yeah. I mean, it's forts. It's always a good time. Like one of the best things about it. Hello there, Billy. Welcome in. Extra fort stream. It's a Christmas miracle. That's the point. He's telling me the missiles are candy canes or ornaments. I certainly hope so. I'm hoping I'm really hoping the things like mortars are presents or something of the sort. That would be hilarious to me. Gonna play on a few vanilla maps to see how they look on the basic things. What happened to the old stream song? Can you be more specific? The core is a nice ornament. It is! It's so pretty. Using 40 minutes to work in DSP due to powder outage. What's your autosave interval set at? Mad lad. A little early on the swing there, eh? I was wondering what was going on over there. It's kind of weird seeing the framework covered in string lights. It's nice. This is one of the things I like about the Forge devs. They're very good at these kinds of things. They always have these nice little events, nice little thematic adjustments, which is quite cool.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Well, that was cool.
Another gift for the geek content.
As we have Vladitorius coming in with the support. Hello there. Great timing on that, by the way. Also, I deleted the wrong strut. That's why that happened. That's entirely on me. Yeah. No, I just straight deleted the wrong strut. Totally planned. Just wanted to show off the new effect for, you know, everyone else. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So that's the new core explosion effect. It's quite pretty, in fact. We're gonna be here a while. Oh, jeez. Good lord. See you making the same movements in the same spots, but doesn't seem to take effect. Well, this time I just straight messed up. The difference between success and failure is, and on core swings is a knife's edge. That one I know exactly what I did wrong, and I don't know why I did that. Usually it's that's like autopilot for me, and when something goes wrong, I don't notice when something goes wrong, or I don't notice what went wrong because it's usually something outside of, like, it's such autopilot. I just, like, what? Something external intercepted. This one I just pressed the wrong button entirely. So that's nice. At least I, you know, knew what happened this time. The NCS song "Breakaway" by Euphoria. Oh, I haven't used NCS music in a long time. As much as I enjoy, and, well, as much as the NCS music artists are quite good at what they do, there's a lot of predatory individuals out there that will utilize and weaponize it against you. So I just don't deal with it. It isn't worth it. It isn't worth it at all. It's a giant snowball. You'll love to see it. Even eat the ho 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 of the ho 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 of activating commander ability.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrow, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum.
Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One night out the window, sit like a flamenco. You can run, you can hide, you can look and try.
What do you mean predatory? Is an NCS non-copyright? You are correct. NCS music is Creative Commons is almost a way to describe it. Is probably the easiest way to describe it in a way that people know, understand. It is meant to be released in a way that allows people to use it for free. This does not stop people from copying it, re-uploading it on YouTube, and then copyright claiming your channel and blackmailing you for such things. and lacking a strict and powerful legal team behind that constantly scours the internet and actively hunts down and extradites people who do such things, then you are at the mercy as a content creator of such people, because there's just no defense against that kind of thing, other than don't use it entirely. Of course, that doesn't stop similar bad actors entirely. It's just a first line of defense by not getting on their radar in the first place. Hello there, Time for Miracle. How you doing today? I saw you on Darkest Dungeon 2 earlier. How did you like that one? I figured that's the kind of game you would enjoy greatly. Snowflake nuke is pretty. It is the snowflake nuke explosion. I like it. I will say I do miss the bassy rumbling of the cannons, but also the giant snowballs is quite fun. I mean, you use that song for a long time. Did anyone shut it on you? Have you noticed how many of our live streams no longer exist on YouTube? Do you have any idea how many times something like, oh, hey, Incursus, where's all the Satisfactory content? We love the Satisfactory content. We're like, well, you did the giant mountain exploring. Like, yes, it was a great time for everyone involved. At the time, it was. No longer exists. Way too easy a target. Can try to find. This is indeed quite fun. You love the XCOM Darkest Dungeon similar games. You're quite new to DD2. You're told your RNG has been abysmal, so it's keeping it interesting. Well, to be fair, given your relative capability compared to the average player, I imagine you would kind of require the game to be a bit more... Oh, the drop shot. A clear shot to an undefended core. Completely unexpected. This is why we always cover that spot in particular. You love the music, plus your, yeah, I mean, the music is good. Don't get me wrong. Like, NCS music's got a lot of bangers in there. I don't touch that anymore. It isn't worth it. Once you get enough eyes on you, people get rather... I'm just gonna use the word evil. Everything, all the kinetics are snowballs, and I love it. It makes me happy. Yeah, so nowadays we stick to organizations that have a strong team behind them. Typically requires some substantial licensing fees, but it's worth it for the peace of mind. Things like Monster Cat, Epidemic, and such. But in the first game, the announcer narrated such a great voice. Don't know about DD2. Understandable. But yeah. Actually, Time for Miracle. Did you ever play... Oh, what would be a good way? You've played Slay the Spire, right? What did you think of Slay the Spire? It seems like the kind of... I think it's the kind of game you would enjoy. You like Spire a lot? Have you ever played Across the Obelisk? That's a lot of snowball throwers. Could you ever ask for you to get the song? Well, the issue isn't whether or not I'm permitted to use the song. The issue is whether or not it is an easy target for malicious actors. Like, the people who are malicious actors are not the artists who are producing the music. It's the scammers and the criminals of the world. Monster Train is great too. Yeah, I played Monster Train. I was in a race to the finish with a friend of mine when Monster Train first released, which was a great time. Monster Train is pretty good. I don't know, Monster Train, I didn't find it had the same... I'm gonna say I didn't have the same replay value as the others. I lost interest in Monster Train faster than other games of its kind, and I don't know why. Like, Monster Train, it was unique, it was interesting, it was good, and I just couldn't bring myself to play it. I think it just didn't feel... I guess it just wasn't interesting enough. But Across the Obelisk is one, if you haven't played, very few know about it, and it is quite good. You think you like the Slay the Spire so much because of Jorbs? Understandable. Issues with the YouTube's copyright system. I hesitate to put it on YouTube so much as the US government. Because YouTube just does US government word for word, line by line. And then add some additional, I'm going to say optimizations, adjustment to it that makes it better. At least in my opinion. There are just particularly effective people at scamming the system. If you could fix the copyright system, what would you do? I would have to think about it. It's a terribly complex system, most of which requires... most every actual solution, I'm going to say, requires an extremely well maintained and expansive database of pretty much everything. And that is impractical, to say the least. But in a perfect world, it would be something akin to what YouTube does, where once you upload something or create something, you get a traceable license that goes to you. And anyone else who wants to use that can simply use it and credit you via a YouTube-like system. You can adjust the numbers as such. But if you like those kinds of games, have I played Inscription? Tons of people have... Yeah, I have played Inscription. I have played and completed Inscription, and Inscription was a very good... weird, but very good game. I very much so enjoyed that game. It is definitely... as someone who's accustomed to other battle card games from things like, I don't know, Hearthstone, Slay the Spire or such. Is Slay the Spire really a battle card game? Close enough. As someone who's familiar and experienced those kind of games, Inscription is not hard. But it was certainly fun to play in its strange kind of way. Oh, the howitzers are making it. Oh, jeez. You can look up card battle in Steam, Slay the Spire, Monster Train, Inscription, Across the Obelisk, all card battles. Yeah. The way I describe Across the Obelisk is it's Slay the Spire, but you're playing all four characters at the same time, which actually makes it interesting because it has a co-op mode where you can have 3 other friends all play their own character. So you're simultaneously playing Slay the Spire together in Across the Obelisk, which is neat. It is a lot to do, but nevertheless. Tom Scott had an interesting video on copyright systems and how it really isn't YouTube that's the issue, it's the general copyright system that YouTube has to abide by. Yeah. It isn't YouTube that's the copyright that has issues. Like, the YouTube implementation of copyright, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with YouTube's implementation. The issue is that it is forced to comply to the general laws, which the general federal level copyright is an issue. It makes a lot of sense. People seem to focus on the first playthrough experience being very memorable when recommending it. Yeah. I would say Inscription has effectively 0 replayability because of that. It does not attempt to be a card battler. It attempts to be a artistic experience via card battler storytelling. Having those backpack battles in Steam. Yes. I've played it a couple of times. It's quite good. Backpack battles is almost as streamable as Super Auto Pets. Both are great games. Comes highly recommended. You just looked up across the obelisk. Apparently it's using Paradox Launcher now. It's got a review bomb for it. Is it no longer on Steam? You're gone already? Yeah, I messed up my core swing, and the inevitable penalty was occurred upon me. Well, hello there.
Copyright system. Go Burr and Merry Christmas.
Excellent gaming coming in with the joyful Merry Christmas cheer. The delicious laughter. How you doing? Yeah. It is what it is. Law is like a decade behind. This is really sped up the speed the internet changes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just copyright. It's not particularly well done at all. It needs to be changed. If you're just into Hearthstone style, but still single player type deck builders, you played a lot of cross splits. I've never heard of that one. There's a Casey's mod for Inscription, which despite the name, an official game expansion, which makes Act 1 into an actual card battle roguelike. Yeah, I've seen that. And that's interesting to me, but still, nevertheless. Well done, Team 2. Yeah, I've seen Casey's mod, and it seems okay. It does seem cool. Inscription had hella ambience, then it went weird in later game. I mean, it does seem it is quite the unusual experience. It is on Steam, just uses the Paradox Launcher, and people didn't like that. Ah, understandable. Maybe if I played so much Stellaris Paradox games that I just don't care. Like Across the Obelisk, it's fine. Came out 1 month ago. You'd never heard of it prior, so that's probably why. I don't know. There you go. I will have to check it out. Let's see. You said Cross Blitz. He timed out. Give him a minute to come back in. Yeah, I don't know why. I just have Across the Obelisk on the mind. It's just after we went through it a couple times, it was like, oh my, there's so much here. Like it has a lot. Oh, Infinity Battlescape got an update? Wait, I remember reading about this a couple days ago. Why did I not remember it? They did a bunch of adjustments to carriers and such, if I recall. Yeah. Alright. So...
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, welcome back. Well, hello there. Nuclear launch coming in from Casabar. Welcome.
First time catching you live.
Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed, and welcome to the Christmas evening casual games. Welcome back. Nope, he's not loaded yet. He's still loading. Is Infinity Battlescape the thing that is terribly named but ticks all those space fighter buttons? Yes, it is. It is quite the enjoyable space flight game. That'd be good. Yes, yes, yes. All right, sweet. Welcome back. Welcome back, friendo. Last time I played, it was a. I spent. It wasn't on stream or anything, so I just spent a lot of time doing warp hammering. Do you like playing capital ship? Good, because I like manually dropping torpedoes on you from literally warp speeds. It was great fun. Ever heard of played a game called Void Crew? Heard of, not played. I don't know what to think of Void Crew. I have not looked into it enough to have a strong opinion. Still Orbs is a really good game. Just 2 more trophies, you know. Oh my. Oh my. Nova Drift got an update too? It did. I'm surprised. Typically, when I see games like Nova Drift, I don't think longevity. I think, oh, this is a good standalone game that you can play a couple dozen hours of and be happy. But the developers are going nuts on it. And they just keep adding more content, and the game just keeps getting better and better. Which is kind of cool to see it, actually. It's always nice to see games which do that. I say as I play Forts, although Forts has a lot higher replayability value. A friend of yours had her own original song that she owns and copyrighted, claimed by someone else years after the fact. Had the song demonetized and back payouts directed to this random person. The random person was a studio exec. Yep, that's fairly common. The problem isn't that it's a mess. It's a disaster. Copyrighters certainly have their faults, but the response to the laws by companies like YouTube overwhelmingly harms small creators who don't have the ability to address or weather bad actors. At least nothing like big companies like music studios. The problem is that YouTube is adhering to and building the systems as designed by, well, mostly the United States, by existing copyright law. Which presents a problem because the existing copyright law dramatically favors larger groups and such. It's not a YouTube problem, it's a law problem. YouTube isn't doing things that isn't doing much beyond what the law dictates, and they're purposefully keeping things that way. Like, YouTube doesn't want to go beyond what the law dictates, because if they do, then they get themselves in trouble, because then they start having to defending themselves around and the safe harbor stuff. So they don't want to adjust things. They just want to follow the laws. Not the laws is YouTube. The problem is that the law forces YouTube to adhere to those situations. Like, why doesn't YouTube have systems in place to determine who owns what and who's allowed to do what with it? Well, because if they do, then they get in trouble and they get fined billions of dollars at this point, I would think. They would just have to cease existing. And Fat Rat got his own song copyright claimed, didn't get revenue for his own song for months. YouTube didn't do anything. Well, yeah, I mean, the YouTube really can't. It's extremely unpleasant. Like, have you seen the requirements that YouTube has to follow for this stuff? Like, they aren't allowed... If someone makes a claim, true, false, or in between, YouTube legally has to assume it's true and just give the claimant the money as if they own it. That's it. They aren't allowed to do anything else. And if they do anything else, then they get in extreme amounts of trouble. It's ridiculous. The question... So, legally, they are required to have a system in place which handles such thing, which punishes, which in some manner handles it. YouTube takes it a step further and says you are permitted to claim money rather than just order a takedown. Which is nice, but again, people use it for bad. Well, hello there, Travis. Coming back and rejoining the incursion for 6 months, upgrading to that 6-month badge. Wait, YouTube legally has to assume all copyright claims legitimate and not question themselves? Yes! Literally, yes! That is the law of the land. They must legally assume, because they are a safe harbor and not a curator of anything, that they legally, that the person who claims it legally has access, it is the one who is the actual owner. That's all there is to it. And in order for YouTube to undo that, you have to show up with a court document that says, no, I own this, or there is a court proceeding. That in some manner dictates that you don't need to be, that you can reset it back to owned by the, or leave it active or up, displayed on the platform. Really? So like theoretically you could claim, I don't know, XUC YouTube videos and YouTube will have to give me the money from them immediately. So technically it goes into an escrow, so it isn't instant, it's like a month. But more or less, that's the idea. Of course, YouTube also has systems in place to help prevent that, such as, but not limited to, they don't really have that many systems because there's not that many systems available. Yeah, I mean, you could, and that's kind of the problem with it. Now it's likely that won't stick for very long, but it is what it is. That's one of the big problems that we content creators have to face, like having to deal with that kind of thing. People are like, oh no, what is it? I have something like 30 different instances in my system right now, showing people that have claimed like live streams, for example, saying, oh no, I did this live stream, not you. Ridiculous. Does the party using the copyright system have to return any money taken if the copyright claim is determined to be false? If it's determined to be false, it has to be determined to be false by a court, not by YouTube. And therefore it is handled by the government and not YouTube. So, yes, because the expectation is the police will show up and physically take it. That is the expectation. Like, the person will be in jail. That is the situation. That is why you have to sign a document when you do the claim that says, here is my real legal name, generously offered and signed, do declare that this is my legal name and that I have a court proceeding dictating that I am permitted to do this copyright claim. and then you just do. And then YouTube says, okay, you've legally declared that you have taken legal steps required to do this, so we're just going to assume that you were telling the truth, and that's the end of that statement. That's it. That's just how that works. And of course, many of the people who make those claims will do things like use false names, or just, I mean, the list goes on. Like, but that's the system as it stands. You can claim all the streams or rename it to Project IOCane. And let the courts figure it out while you spend all the fort's money. That's people to do that. While the copyright system's a little whack, the 3 channel termination is the worst of it. That's another one that's legally required. Like, YouTube can't say no. Like, YouTube can't do other things, can't do alternatives. I forget if the 3 number is legally required, but I do know that there must be a requirement to terminate accounts after a certain amount of infractions, I believe is the word. So that's kind of the issue. After all that work upgrading, yep, that's the nature of the beast. I wasn't surprised to see the cannons get destroyed here. I was being focused down by multiple players. You'll notice that a vast majority of my teammates are largely intact because they weren't getting shot, because I was being shot. Someone's got to be team tank. That's just how it goes. Like, we're not exactly losing particularly hard. Have you shot a weapon even yet? Once even yet in these games? I've shot some anti-air. I've shot some flak and such. It's been a good time, you know. Taking out some enemy flak here. Oh, snipe the aerocraft. Resident Whipping Boy, I mean, it happens. It's the nature of playing a multiplayer game. Especially 4v4, where one player does not have a substantial impact on the game, or at least is not the determining factor. Alright, let's get this up and running. Clear these skies. Good job. Let's keep their flak down. I do see some mortars out there. I'm not super into that. Alright. Let's keep these down. A good take wins games, it does. Like, there's a reason I don't complain about being team tank or taking a lot of damage in this kind of experience. It's not worth it. Someone's got to take the hits. You guys see that most of the time when I'm the one taking the hits, we as a team tend to perform way better. Just on average, I win more. when I'm the one being shot first. Well, hello
Warning.
there.
Nuclear launch detected.
If it isn't Hawkwolf. Coming in with the nuclear launch.
A Christmas gift from Blake.
Hey, why are you like this? Coming in with the support. Thank you, Hawkwolf. Can we get some love in chat for the constant word of Blake support, which is... I hate it. I hate uttering those words. Alright, let's get you firing at all. Just generally. Okay, shut it down. That's some good damage. Alright, that is the rearmost player. Oh, it just finished off that Thunderbolt with a sniper round, which is a great experience. Alright, let's keep these upgrading. Alright, so we fire, and then we upgrade. Get it? Just shy. Come on. Another flak down. Alright. Didn't I tell you to upgrade? Oh my god. I did the wrong upgrade. Did the side grade. Triple barrel, please. Thank you. Nice. Beautiful cannon round. My sniper. Gotta love sniper AA. I know, right? It's one of my favorites. That's not what I intended to do, but this is fine too. Oh, do it. Oh, gosh. Get it? It's so close to going down. There you go. Alright, first player has fallen. Now, this is one instance where I actually want to send these rounds on a straighter trajectory rather than a higher arc. I misjudged that. We took some damage on that one. At least the team did. Alright, about to bring these weapons online. Don't just demonstrate all wearing Christmas hats? Yes. Did I enjoy Outer Wilds? Yes. Like, so much. Like, oh my god, yes, give me more Outer Wilds. Like, the saddest part about Outer Wilds is that I can't play it again. You know, aside from the DLC, I can play the DLC, and I will be playing the DLC. Come on, take it? Yeah. We have to undo some of this. Not much of it, but some of it. Well done, team. Another hostile eliminated. Which one? That one. Alright, so we need to aim way higher. After removing... Alright, he's fine. Alright, so we need to aim this one way higher, and we need to aim this one Way higher. Take it. Oh, that's bad. Alright, so these two need to aim higher. Double barrel. Need to get more Hawk and crew together for the Starship Troopers. I'm looking forward to jumping back into Starship Troopers. Merry Christmas. Also, you probably weigh 1 kg more this morning. Oh boy. Devouring that much, eh? I don't know. We've made 11 bags of pierogi the other day, so we've got a lot of pierogi to go through. Oh boy, you are having a time over there. Excuse me, sir. I see your cannons. And I raise you a sniper. Stop wobbling! Alright, he sold them off. Alright, let's hit this. That's his repairing. I posted pictures of the pierogi on Discord. They're so very tasty. We only got to devour some of them. That's that one's a little high. Mostly the ones that didn't properly survive. Drop this down into his front. Yes, deck cannon. Deck cannon is just such a good cannon. Drop in from the top. A little high. Just a little high. Alright, so number 2 is a little high. So the rest of him is falling apart. Oh, I appreciate this man for doing this. Oof. This one's aimed well. This one needs to be aimed a little lower. Beautiful. Why are you like this? Why are you the way that you are? He's even building out a background bracing so we can't apply hate to it. Honestly, probably this. Is that it? It is. Great. Another one down. Oh ho ho! He opened the hangar bay doors, and that was the last thing he did. Alright, now we tilt it up. I don't think those are mine. Alright. Is this high enough? Is this high enough? No. And... not really. Alright. There should we go. At least it was well aimed. That's the spot we gotta aim for. Good job. Lots of damage. But we did it! We broke them. It only cost us a fair few doors, yeah? Very well done. Very well done. Watch that back blast, seriously. It's a lot. It really is. Yeah, Starship Troopers is another one I'm looking forward to. You love there's these guns slightly off target, you're missing half your fort. They're strong. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Those deck guns hurt. They really do. They really do hurt. They just hit very hard. They're some of the hardest hitting guns in the game. And aside from things like the orbital strikes. Let's go. You do that so early there, sir. Boy. Merry Christmas. Why are you like this? Be fun if battleships IRL acted like Ford's boats. Oh no. It's Baba's Australian Christmas. Welcome to the hemisphere and how seasons work. Yeah, we'll do this. Didn't put on high seas? You're correct. I did not put on high seas. How dare I? Forts is so beautiful. Is some of the most beautiful elements of forts. Is the how comically it's like slapstick levels of explosions. Like if you could just something goes wrong, something out of place, and everything explodes. You do things right, it explodes. You do things wrong, it explodes. It's just when and how is the. Why are you like this? Oh, that still knocked it out. I think it hit like right here. Alright, what else do I need? Another one of these. I don't really need this. You just set up affiliate in Twitch for multicasting now. Seems like a good opportunity. So there's two reasons why I've always hesitated to do affiliate on Twitch. The first is the multicasting. They do allow the simulcasting now, so that's been resolved for as much as it can be. The second reason is I'm going to say, parasitic and anti-creator levels of ad design on Twitch. One of the big complaints across Twitch for a very long time is how ads work. It's an issue, and for someone who is firmly under the smaller content creator category, it hurts me a lot. It's a problem. Like, it's not a problem that I can just ignore. I have to incorporate it and deal with it. So I hesitate to go affiliate for that reason alone. And that is, at this stage, the only reason. It's just a question of, is it worth going affiliate and costing the channel growth? Because statistically, the ads dramatically curtail growth of the channel. Is it worth doing that? I don't know. I genuinely don't know the answer to that question. As driving people away with the quantity Twitch runs them if left on for auto for extra money. That, and also, here's an important one. Whenever you raid someone, like whenever someone, or even, not even raids necessarily, but whenever someone touches the channel for the first time, they get an ad that runs. Like a pre-roll ad. That's not something you can just avoid. So, what you get is every time someone clicks onto your channel, you lose the person, which is just bad all around. So I'm not super into that. It is a huge decrement to your ability to grow as a content creator. Detriment. And as a relatively small content creator, I don't have a great incentive to do that. Because I'm not going to be getting much in the way of revenue out of the ads. And, well, all I get out of it is effectively losing viewership in exchange for not much. Like, I don't get anything out of it. So I really, really struggle to want to go affiliate. But you know, it is. I am tempted to do so because, you know, there are upsides. It's not like it's all bad. You know, I get features like subs. Subs are cool. Bits are cool. It's just fun channel interaction at the very least. Nothing else. So that's cool. Is it worth it? Probably not. Honestly, the only reason at the moment you would want from going affiliate is emotes and a sub. Well, yeah, I see the sub and the emotes, like that's all fun stuff, and like that is genuinely fun, good reason to go for to go affiliate. Like there are good, genuine reasons to go affiliate. That is among them. It's just, I'm not particularly sold on it. Like it isn't an extremely enticing offer. The reality is you don't need subs and such to grow. And if the penalty for having them is, well, what we see, then I'm just not that excited about it. God. Pretty heavy hit scout going. Alright, see if we can get some damage output here. Is there anything else I could do to help with this? Yeah, if I adjust it to have bigger gap here, that would be far, far more effective. Like this would solve my fire beam problems and woes. Yeah, people don't like ads or don't want to support for it. It's not about liking ads or not. It's whether or not someone wants to watch. Like I've gone on the channels. It's like, oh, here's a raid, but you can't see what's happening for 180 seconds of ad watching because it determined that you had 180 seconds worth of ad backlog before you can watch another stream. And it's like, I'm not gonna sit here and wait 3 minutes to see if I even like what's happening on screen. Like, I don't know the guy. Like, what's going on here? I don't know what's going on here. I just got door sniped. That was very well done. Okay, take out those. Like, if I'm trying to figure out, if I'm trying to find a new game or something, just browsing the category, on the list of things I want to do, watch 60 seconds of ads or 30 seconds of ads every time I click onto a new category, I'm just going to stop browsing categories. Like, it's not gonna happen. I have better things to do with my life. And as the content creator who wants people to browse, I'm not benefiting from those ads running. Oh no! I didn't get the whopping tenth of a penny. Whatever shall I do? Put a few of these. At the end of the day, you prefer to not have the stream interrupted. That's most people. Oh. Very heavy laser match. Well, I wanted to go lasers because we haven't gotten lasers yet, so we could see the nice Santa hats on everyone. But definitely a mistake to do so. In this instance, at least. Alright, let's do this. Get this going. Okay. That's so many howitzer rounds, but the snowballs are thick. Alright, what's next? Is it possible to shoot through your shield and shield are being reactivated? Yes and no. You could physically shoot through it, but you can't trigger a shot through it. As in, I can't press the fire button while it's being reactivated, but I can. If there is a beam going through it, then it will still continue to go through. Like, the shield remains incorporeal while it is being reactivated. So many machine gunners. think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Alright, good job. He's burning down. I would so desperately love to fire on the bases up top. The angles do not dictate that I can do so. Wait, does this fit here? Oh my god, it fits here. Alright. Let's assist here. Ah, missed. It's triple howitzer, man. Oh, almost got it. No. Teammate. You, didn't leave me much here, but there, friend. Alright. See, that's what I've been wanting to do for a very, very long time. It's fine. Alright. He even had stability tech going. You, sir, will be greatly missed. Alright, first and foremost, I need new technology on you. Ah, you put an energy shield on it. You also have an energy shield on it. Alright, we need this guy just here. Now let's do one of these, this, just have something here. Oh ho ho! I even broke his stability tech, and it wasn't enough. Alright, alright, alright. Hello? Sir? How you doing? That's, you know, the cannon round sounds more ominous as a snowball than it does the regular cannon shell. I must say that. But that's a player down. Alright, let's do this. Like so. And then work our way up from here, yeah? Alright, very, very, very well done. Did I miss it? No, it did. Okay. Let's do this. I see what you did there. And I don't like it. Okay. Very, very, very well done. Okay, let's start engaging up here then. 2 and 3, can't aim up. Let's see if we can fix this. Is this high enough? No. Alright. So we need to adjust all of this. Let's get rid of this guy. Some batteries over here. So when we lose it, we make sure we lose everything. I need to basically break all of this. Let's do this guy here. There we go. Now, this should give me access to things and stuff. Now you should be able to aim up here. You can, indeed. You still can. Got a nice penetration there. And now you should, behind these doors, be able to handle a few things. But I want to give you a little bit more distance to work with. So we do this. There we go. Now we should have all we need to engage. And then get cannons running up here. So cannon goes generally... Come on. Cannon goes generally up here. And then we have 1, 2, and 3. Alright, 2 is a little off. 2 needs some help with the angles. 2 may not be able to be fixed. It's kind of deep inset. So let's get rid of you. Slide you forward. So 1, 3 a little lower. And 4 is aimed well, right? 4 is aimed low. Okay. Means I can do this too. All right. Let's lock this into place. There we go. Let's give me fire. That's a good shot. Higher. What else am I looking for? Can I do... I guess more standard cannon should work out. Like, they're not stopping me, so... I don't see why not. Come on, open up. So many cannons everywhere. Looks like they managed to take out many of his, many of their mines, which is great for us. should be able to expand this further. But to do that, I want to get some... just a little bit of stability tech going over here. Because we're getting a little troopy on this side of the world. Alright. Fire. 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 Come on, disconnect. No, alright, well, we tried. Did they just fire back? That's illegal. Alright, Alright. One down. I don't know that my lasers can actually hit up there. Those can. Number one cannot. I think by a substantial margin. Hello there, Miss Rivers. How you doing today? You're drunk? Did you have too much? Did you get into the spiked eggnog? Is that what we're dealing with today? Welcome in, welcome in. Christmas Eve treating you well. Alright, so we have officially removed the last of their weaponry. Okay, so number 3 is well aimed. Do you have any idea how long it's been since I've had the freedom to get this many control groups? Ha! Well done, team. Oof. You're raiding an ancient city? What if... What? Oh. Very, very well done. Alright. Well, that was the third match in this lobby. You know what that means? That means it's time for you guys to come and join. You guys want to come and join these matches. Now is your opportunity, because every 3 rounds we go ahead and create a brand new lobby. So you guys will have the opportunity to join. All you need to do is press the join button. It's first come, first serve. We'll be starting it up in a moment, so spam those refresh keys and join in on it. Remember, guys, if you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to hit that follow button. If you can't find the subscribe button, that's because it's on YouTube, where you can subscribe for free. And as always, the best place to get notified about things when we go live and other community events is down in the Discord. You can find that in the link in the description below. When you have an angle on the gun, is there a reason you don't spam E afterwards? There is a measure of additional precision, I guess inaccuracy is the more accurate term, of inaccuracy applied when you use the E to refire. If I'm just trying to suppress the opponent, then yes, I'll do that. But if I have the extra APM, then I will always manually fire. I like this theme. And the snowballs. Let's see what it looks like with the visuals. Minecraft? Oh no, do not remind me. Dude, they're adding a redstone based autocrafter to Minecraft, and it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. I'm going to need like a live-in human that distracts me from Minecraft. This is gonna be a problem. Excellent. I'm still waiting on the mod API for Minecraft. You and everyone else, I swear. Once the mod API comes out for Bedrock Edition, Java's just not gonna make it. Bum, ba-da-dum. Let's do this. So you need to expand down to here, but with this, yeah, we're just gonna go. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Can't get as much as selling armor. Yeah, that throws me off every time. It does. It just constantly throws me off. Do I want to do... What do I want to do? I think I know what I want to do. Alright, I know what I want to do. It's... get this guy going. There's no great place for this here, aside from maybe here. Put those back here. A better place to put the batteries than next to the core. Always. No need to do a live Inhuman from Minecraft autocrafting. You're already doing fine without one. Live Inhuman. You're already doing fine without one for DSP. No. I'm looking forward to completing DSP as our current playthrough, and then doing another playthrough as a hard mode. The hard difficulty. That's what I'm looking forward to. Like, start off with everything turned up all the way. Aw. How is that sniper alive? I've hit it with so many shotguns. Die. It won't die. It just ate 3 shotgun pellets. What? I'm so confused. What? Okay, it finally went down. That one ate 4 shotgun pellets. Okay. I did not hear the nuke launch. That is on me. Alright. Why are these snipers immune to shotguns? Well, that time I just missed. Well, that was bad. Did shotguns get adjusted so they're no longer as powerful to specific weapons? Is that a thing that happened? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it does feel a little strange being the one with the... Oh, hello. Being the one with the support role. but I can live with this. I need this to be a thing. Which of you is opening? You up top? Ah. Below my firing arc. Good hit. Okay, we hit it while it was burning and firing. Not enough. Did we hit it again? Oh no, we hit a sniper. Hello. Hmm. Would like one of these, please. Aww. That's gonna be the nuke. Aw. It didn't go down. Alright, what else can I do here? That's not the nuke. Oh, he's got 2 nukes. Okay. Well, that's bad. Back online just in time. Not ideal. Alright, can we focus fire someone? Anyone? I should have seen that coming. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Oh. I don't have the money to do this. By this I mean reconstruct, or connect, or build. Come on. This is it. This is how it ends. Okay. Got the nail in the coffin. I tend to agree, yes. Alright, well, that was exciting. This is why I don't go support roles. Even upon successful oppression of the opponents, it isn't enough. this here, this here. Drop this down. Take the nukes out. Stop it. Oh. You've been burned away. Hello there, Frater5. See, things could be going better? I mean, things are going. And there are explosions happening, which is always a good time. Alright. Definitely been spotted. Oh ho ho, laser light show. Alright, I now have weaponry with which to flail upon our opponents. Let us advantage us. Alright, that player is not vulnerable to a majority of our current weapon set. Is that it? That's so many missiles. What is on fire? Here we go. Oof. Almost got it. Alright. Let's hit this. And this. And this. And I don't have the energy. Oh, that's it. Well, that was that. That was exciting, but not quite good enough. How did I do most damage despite not having heavy weapons? Ugh. This is why we don't go support roles. Well done, well done. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I like this game. This game makes me happy. Let's go. Tar. Did Mans go AFK? What's the last map? Oof, I forget the name of it. Probably Disturbed Tundra. It says he's playing, not watching replay, so he's not doing anything. That's staring at the end screen. Hey, there he goes. I probably had to step away for a moment. Yes. Y'all ready? Let's do it. Once more to try. Time's up, let's do this. So from this position... How do I want to handle this? I think... I want to... We're going to do this first. And that's going to leave me in a position where I must... That locks me out of some tech, but not... Why are you like this? Alright, let's go down to here. Get another one of these going. And here we do our first one of these. But after getting tech, yeah, may as well. I think I'd like to do... This is fine. Done. Alright, so that's all... Oh, I get one more over here. Alright, so that is all the metal we get. I don't need more energy. So let's do this. Interesting ship layout. Yes, very interesting ship layout. Definitely unusual. Definitely not the kind you see all the time. Alright, so let's do this. Followed by one of these here. Brave boy. It is mechanically possible to get a third if you really shove it in there, like you do what's it called? A trick to build it up here and let it sink down, but I do not like to do that for what I imagine is unsurprising reasons. Do you think when Homeworld comes... When Homeworld... I'm going to rephrase your statement. When Homeworld 3 comes out... When Homeworld 3 comes out, do you think you'll play it? Yes! That's the answer to your question. Mistakes have been made. Yes. Yes, they most certainly have been. You know what time it is? Time to build some defenses. Let's do this, just to hold this line for now. While I, do this, and then we'll get this guy set up here. Like so. Good buzzsawing. Before I get punished. Ta-da-da. Alright. Nice, dense, thick. My favorite. All right. Not where I intended to hit, but I am quite content with this. I dislike this being here, for reasons. But I want it to go away, and he doesn't appear to be properly defended, so we're going to flatten it. Because it's got money there, and I dislike that. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to get set up with one of these. Then do it again. Lower this time. There you go. So that's gone. Mostly. Can I get one of these up and running, please? Thank you. Going to hit the same spot. And then buzzsaw it. Because that should cause shattering. Like so. And then if he tries to connect again, we sunder it again. There we go. Disconnect. Giving a very difficult time. I'm going to take this opportunity to do upgrades, and we'll hang around. We'll hold off on firing for a moment. No longer hold off on firing. I still gotta hold off on firing. Which makes me sad. Ooh, overpen. Good job, teammate. cannon merge into overpen. Got some more damage done to the core, although not incredible amounts, I think. His core is doing a fair bit of smoking. This would be a good opportunity to expand. Which player? That one. Interesting. I would like more production. More storage, too. One thing at a time. That howitzer in particular cannot aim sufficiently high to hit the target. But that one, that cannon can. So we'll take this opportunity. I dislike what I'm seeing out of the base directly in front of me. I'm rechanging targets to you. Two shots, 3 kills. Alright, let's keep expanding. Aim you here. And that should get a good hit. It does. A little low. Alright. Surely he's gonna hit me with like a ton of aircraft or something. Because that's what he's been winding up toward. It's a fire beam. Okay. Too high. Oh, almost bisected him with that. Ah! It's just so close. Good shot. Very, very well done. Okay. You know, with these teams I could do a squirrels map. Probably. Let's do Den. When time you go for a gimmick, your teammates die. Oh no. Hello there, Fender. Welcome in. Don't think you've ever seen me do munitions on this map position. Understandable. Inspired with a fire beam. Fire beam, good. Spited. That makes more sense. Yes, I approve. I approve of such spite. Never let them have it for free. Let's go. Which position? This position. Ah. You have many different options. You do genuinely have different options on this map. You don't have to do like missiles only or something of that sort. Hello there, Robert. Welcome in. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, actually, over on the European side of the world. Or side of the giant lake. Merry Christmas. I know it's been Christmas time for a few hours now, as you go further east. Christmas over in Australia by now. Well, has been for several hours, at least. It begin. Did I? There we go. No. A bit of a friendly fire incident. And... ooh, interesting. Don't see EMPs out of that position, like, ever. Oh, ho, ho. Devastating. Double swarm. Rip both. Oh no. That's fine. Where'd that come from? Nah. That closed real quick. Oh, that was beautiful. I sniped it as he was opening the door. Like, preempted the EMP in an attempt to shut down the nuke. That felt good. Oh. Repaired incorrectly. Alright, let's remove these. Nope! I didn't hotkey. Got it. Alright, let's see what other sources of anti-air they have. Oh, very nice. Alright. Let's break this. And this. Oof. It's one down. Dward, no! Why you repair so slow? Alright, let's get one of these, question mark, go in here. Well, that's a lot of damage. Please don't. Huh. 2 snipers went in, but no kills were confirmed. It's a lot of damage. Let's do this. Not quite ready yet. Oof. Got a hit, which is good. Man's prediction is on point. Solid hits. I need to hit this guy. This guy's a problem because he's defending the other guys. I missed. Got it. Do this here. There it is. Alright. That's the follow-up shots we're looking for. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Let's do this. Oh, those are under construction. Those aren't able to be used. That's some good hits. Alright. Alright. Break. Everything. Please. Break the wall. Shatter the wall. Disintegrate it in its entirety. Thank you. Oh god, the nukes landed. At least our bottom base is still alive, whatever that's worth. It's actually worth a lot, but still. It take a moment to get the upgrades rolling. So commander ability isn't active just yet. It isn't available just yet. Oh, now it is. What that means... half-cost missiles, 2 for the price of 1. Alright, that should help immensely with down there. If we can break that last node, we'll be in a great position. Those turbines are vulnerable. Believe now is the time to strike. Go for the face. There it is. Missed. It's a hit. That's a cannon. Please? Thank you. I think you got it with the machine gun. He didn't hit anything with that sniper? I was fully expecting to lose, you know, things and stuff. Let's do this, just so I have something going. But I don't expect to realistically use it. Good pre-fire. Good. Oof. Got it. Those return descenders, those look like return descenders, which are going to be a unique kind of problem to solve. So no, we don't have anti-return descender tech anywhere. Alright, guess I could pretty much downgrade one of these to a swarm missile. It's gonna take a hot second to do that. And there goes one mine of his. Let's see, what's another good option to deal with? My barrel almost did not survive this. You know what? Let's just start working on the next tech. Got nothing to lose. Alright, that's permanent breakage on one. If we can get the same thing on the others, we'll be in good shape. Hello. So many nukes, so many nukes. Don't quite get it this time. Really? That's not a return to sender there. That's a full-on pass-through because he's got a cannon on it. Hitting something. What am I hitting? None of my MGs reacted. Alright. This also means this is vulnerable to getting obliterated. No more return to senders. Oh, ho, 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 no! No, not like that. You can't do that. It's illegal. God, this is such close range. The nukes are still getting shut down. Oh no. How is this still alive? This is fine. Needed it to solidify so I could target it. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. That, however, did. And it's gone. Okay, no more of those weapons for you. Alright, only one meaningful target remains there. Oof. What else can I do with this? It's a lot of damage. So this thing is still over there, but... Well, there's the cannon. Got it. There goes one. This sniper's the constant sniping. Alright, so that is all active threats removed. It is now time to pummel. They still have access to those regions. They aren't eliminated. This one has been eliminated, this one has been eliminated. Okay. Okay, so they have been mostly eliminated. It's now down to dealing enough damage to actually just break through. Congratulations! Must watch out for desperation fire beam. Can you imagine? It's a lot of damage. It is truly a lot of damage. I've just kept upgrading things, which is always a good strat. If I can clear out this point. There we go. No more of that. Ooh. That, just a little off. Just cut him off the knees, why don't you? That's one. Why are you the way that you are? Well played, well played. It's a lot of damage dealt. It is truly a lot of damage dealt. Merry Christmas Eve from Estonia. Merry Christmas Eve from the fresh, hot land of Florida. Got a few more hours before Christmas hits my part of the world. At least Christmas Day. From is deformed. Well, I mean, that is the typical pattern for front base, yes. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Every 3 matches, we go ahead and re-host to give everyone a shot at rejoining, and now is that time. So if you guys like this content, make sure to hit that like button, make sure to hit that subscribe button, make sure to hit that follow button. And remember, the best place to get notifications when we go live and other community events is in the Discord below. And as always, hit those refresh buttons so we can so you can have the best chance of getting in, as you'll be starting it up in a moment. Doing mental damage before getting kicked out. That's the real spite. Fraz says, shouldn't you be asleep? It's only 9 p.m. over here, Fraz. I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. 2 a.m. in the morning. Here comes the steamroller. Yeah, that level does get a bit snowbally. Not that most RTS games aren't snowbally once a player goes down, but that level in particular, notably so. I actually still have to wrap the last 3 gifts, so I would prefer to not be up all night doing that. I mean, it's 3 gifts, not going to be up all night, but still. Their front was taking the entire game. Yeah, they had some, on the top, their top front was playing not aggressive. Like, they weren't going for, they were going for flak and EMPs, which was somewhat effective. It's reasonably effective on that map. And they were doing it quite well. Or basically preventing any and all pressure from hitting their rear player who was running nukes. The only thing that stopped us from getting nukes constantly is we actually kind of out-sniped their rear player. Pretty substantially at that. Got lucky with King Benjay taking that front base. I mean, as long as there was someone who knows how to tank getting in the front base, then it's fine. The big issue with that map is all it takes is one player to not know what they're doing, get steamrolled 60 seconds into the match, and then their entire team gets snowballed from there. Which is why I tend to not play that map unless a majority of the players are well and truly competent. It can become a problem. Let's go. Very much so enjoy and get the chance to play. Well, hey, you know, that's what we're here for. We like to play the games. Games like Dark Tide. I've just been in a mood for Dark Tide recently. Been in the mood for more Dyson Sphere, really, but I'm saving that for stream time. Yeah, alright, let's do this. Hello again, Hogwolf. Welcome back. Did you enjoy your lurk? I know you said you were lurking, but I figured you ran off and abandoned us. We're watching someone else watching Winder mess around with sprays in Dyson Sphere. Production line is rather complex as it eats itself. Because you said Winter, I'm willing to bet that it's complex because Winter did it, rather than because the production line itself is complicated. I did not see anything about the production line that would make it inherently complex. Then again, I haven't actually constructed the thing yet, so... You went to a Chinese buffet and filled yourself with goodness. Oh. On Christmas Eve, Chinese buffet open late. I mean, yes, but it's also complex, or you were tired watching it. Understandable. As to my recollection, it is, you just loop it back onto itself, which is pretty easy to do with a single loop around, you know. If you're trying to spray your own sprays. Knock, knock, it's cannon o'clock. Snowball o'clock, more like. Oh, that was almost a perfect shot. Yes, please. Nice four longs everywhere. Hello? I didn't meddle you up much, did I? That sounds exceptionally bad. I definitely need to do some stability tech before doing too much more expansion. That's not good. That's not good at all. This is going to be my only chance to connect to this, if I can connect to it at all this game. So I'm going to make an effort to do so. It's looking like we're not going to get it. Because that is 100% going to burn to the ground. Yeah, alright, well. Goodbye. You'll be missed. Alright, nice. This is why we tiny door. Don't have the money to fire due to lack of metal. Alright, can I get... And then I would like an upgrade center. If at all possible. Oh, thank you, teammate, because I was not prepared for such things. Alright, I don't have the money to be taking this kind of damage, realistically. It's a little rough around here. I just don't have this kind of income. Can I get this, please? And then utilize this to do this. This. It's bad, chat. It's really bad. Actually, background this. I don't need to foreground that. Yeah, okay. Way too much cannon fire coming in. I think you have the money to defend, let alone afford an upgrade center. Yeah, that's not enough metal to even afford the woods or the nail. Yeah, pretty much. That's just how that goes. We definitely needed. Good thing is I stabilityed the rear enough that despite all that cannon fire, it still remained intact and upright. Teammate was able to grab the weapons. We didn't collapse on ourselves, so we kept all the eco alive. Oh ho ho! The tier 3 from space. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. How do enemy cannons always seem to do more damage? Because I am facing 4 players, and you can have multiple players worth of cannons slam into one player, whereas I am only one player and can only slam one player's worth of cannons into, at most, one player. At best, one player. That was some toppest tier artillery. Orbital strike inbound, yes. And there's even more coming. Space lasers of Christmas, just what the doctor ordered. Yeah. Man went triple howitzer tier 3. Certainly explains why there's very little fire support coming in for most of the game. But, I mean, he came online, he's doing a lot of damage. Is that lethal? No, he lives, but takes some incredible damage in the process. Oh, that's lethal. That tier 3 is dealing catastrophic damage to the opponents. You really like the cannon shell skins? Yeah, no, me too. Thanks for the cannons. My pleasure, my pleasure. I'm always happy to donate some extra cannons. More cannons. Oh, cannon merge. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of damage. Had to be sacrificed for the team. I'm okay with this. Of all the ways to go. I really do like this base design, this layout, because it comes with what is effectively stability tech just built into it passively, and plenty of flat spaces anywhere you want. I really do prefer this design over the box design that we typically go for. It's incredibly sturdy. Incredibly sturdy. It's just, I'm so accustomed to not doing it that it's kind of difficult to do, because I'll automatically do the other styles. Then this happened. Poor Tar getting tier 3'd. You don't see this every day. I mean, you kind of do when you're on an Incursus stream, but... From space it comes. The perfect spot between the two metals. Yeah, I mean, right where the howitzer hit too. Like, come on. Incredibly effective. It's a lot of damage. Like, it is truly a lot of damage. He had like 5 merges that match. I noticed. It was a lot of merges, and I'm okay with this. Eaton. Oh no. Oh, we're in trouble. Is there a way to effectively build your base to be tier 3 resistant? Yeah. I mean, tier 3 cannons are not exceptional. They're not like some super weapon. The problem with tier 3s is that defending against them requires that you spend money to defend against them. Because that's how money works. And in doing so, you put yourself in a position where you're not, well, in a good place economically to do anything. Or at least you put yourself economically behind your opponent. Which is not a great condition to be in. So a lot of times players will just choose to ignore the tier 3s. Because tier 3s are kind of, I'm gonna say it, bad at what they do. So if you ignore them, there's a very good chance that nothing happens to you. So, that's a thing. And if nothing happens to you, well, then you're scot-free. Why did I pick this map? Because I haven't seen this map in a very, very, very long time. That's why, and for no other reason. I'm sure there's a good reason why we haven't seen this map in a long time, but nevertheless. This many mines. Let's get this going. Ooh, hello there, Raven. Welcome in. How you doing today? That's, unfortunate for someone. That's real unfortunate for someone. Let's do this while we can. Oh, really? It was enough to break the... And I lost my tech. Okay, well, we're going to be here. I lost all of my tech. Okay, going to be here a while, it would seem. Yeah, I can't. I have to defend now. Alright, so we do this. Need basic metal here. I lost my economy and my tech in that. Oh, it hurts so much. All right. It comes. You can build it correctly now. Well, I don't know what correctly looks like on this map, so not really. But I appreciate the sentiment. I'm just effectively out of the match for a substantial period of time. Which is going to be bad, because despite us being, you know, a player up, never a good thing. Why is core red? Because it's a Christmas ornament. It's so pretty. It's a lot of damage. Nope, just accept. Get anti-air. Okay, let's see. This is a very long shot. We trade it. All right. Doesn't fit here. Does fit here. Okay. This map seems a bit rough on the economy. Does it? I don't know that it feels rough on the economy. It's just I managed to break my own economy, which is relevant. Like I reset my at the 4-minute mark. I reset me back to the 0-minute mark. The 60-second mark ish. I hit his laser beam, but it's not super important for what it's worth. Okay. Well. Alright, let's go. That's bad. It's only going to get worse from here. It's only going to get way worse from here. Oh boy, they touched my eco. Or they touched my tech. So that's gonna be a lot of repair bill. Wow, that's like a clean shave. Whew, Warthog. So many lasers. Huh. Alright. 12 minutes in, I'm going to be able to fire my first cannon. Yikes, though. That is the most amount of damage I could possibly hope to deal with the first cannon fired. Wow. Okay. No. Oh, it's dead. Is it? It is. Okay. Yeah. Too much splash damage. Oof. A little too much splash damage. The enemy team doesn't seem happy about that. Yeah, well, I mean, that's on me. I self-collapsed at the worst possible time. Lost a cannon, 2 techs, all of my economy, and had to restart from back. Typically, there's no recovering from that kind of mistake in most strategy games. This is no exception. I had no expectation of participating in this match. I was happy to get off a single cannon shell. Guess which one's eaten? We play a game. Guess which one's eaten. Guess which one is eaten. I can't scroll down. Oh, it's because the map view camera is. Do you mean for today? Yes. Oh, every day is a good Forge day. Every day is a very good Forge day. The top teammates do have a good amount of firepower in a reasonable position. That was a gorgeous shot. Also, that's some of the biggest value I've seen on a fire beam in quite some time. Reflecting it off that energy shield and just full protecting. That was lovely done. Flaming Woodhog nuke moment. Yeah, it's brutal. That's the kind of thing that gets you eliminated via purely by splash damage. Like purely by splash damage. How long does King survive is the question. Exactly that long. Ta-da! Let's do it. Having 3 players with no weapons 7 minutes in. Yeah, that was... Oh, that was rough. You know... No, we're not using... Because a lot of those custom themes have songs which I've got in the background, which I've gotten pinned for. Which is why I don't use them most of the time, even if they're good maps. Ice wall, though. Mans doesn't have ice wall? How? Let's go. You uninstalled everything a bit ago. Fair enough. I should probably do that too. I mean, I've done that before, just not recently. Never seen that swinging cocoon map. It looks interesting. It is visually... I don't want... It is visually interesting, curious, but it isn't mechanically fun to play. Like, you show it off once and then never again. I was gonna say, I can't tell. It's either this one or this one. But... middle of the really tall one. I like that answer. I like that answer a lot. Though Flynn might consider those to be fighting words. That was made before buzzsaws existed, that too. Alright. As long as our rear base goes for direct fire cannons, it's kind of important. His rear base can direct fire directly over the front section. The front bases connect to the middle. They can connect to the middle, yes. It is doable. Mechanically challenging, but well within the realm of reason. Come on. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Let's get you connected. Is this stable? Should be. Yes. Much as I hated having to wait for that, I was like, if I do this now, it's gonna be really, really, really bad for me. I think that's a little too close to this cannon. I'm gonna have to swing it a little bit. There we go. That'll do. Yep, that's why we wait for the cannons to come through here. Alright. Thank you. Now, how do we connect you up without causing problems? Besides a great degree of difficulty. Alright. That was terrifying. I'm sorry, the new cannon sounds are kind of terrifying. Right. Just the whoosh sound. It doesn't stop. Well, that's Torah. That's not good for us. That's not good at all. Right. Anyone got tier 3s? No. Okay. Alright, so I need to do this. I'm not going to try to save that. And that'll do. Do I have the eco to fire both of these? Yeah. Just hasn't rebuilt up yet. Having these active is probably not worth it. They are working their way through the door, so it's time to get this going. I will suffer quite extensively in the energy production department for a while. Didn't see where these landed. Here, no, let's do this. Let's do this and this. There we go. That's why. Yeah. So once this is open, we're in danger. Those are looking like they're merging, which is great for me. And alright, Reese hit that and broke one of their what is it called? Technologies. Alright, aim a little bit further this way. Those look like they're not merging. Good hits. Alright, let me delete this. Those look like they're merging, but might be a little shy of what we need. Let's see. Nope. It's good. It's all good. And further out. Last guy's return to senders. Oh, yeah, he does. Okay, miner's still shy. Okay. You know, I'm gonna send it anyways. What's the worst that could happen? Lose everything? That's pretty much it. Yeah, so his return to sender is working as desired. Connect you to anything, really. Nope. Nope. Stop it. You said tier 3s were useless. Did someone say tier 3s were useless? Beam from below. Well done. Tar did 0 damage? That's a surprise. I did 9,000 damage and got a core kill. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that was his own tier 3. Alright. Let's see. So, Tar was doing tier 3s. He got one active, it looks like. And then... that happens. Was that my tier 3 or King's? It's King's tier 3. So I was aiming for this player. And then... got bullied by tier 3. So that was fun. Oof. Is he gonna lose this? Oh, it didn't collapse, but it's struggling. Okay. So this player did try to do a concentrate nade. He tried to do science, which we know how that works out in non-battlefield maps. And then a few things happened in rapid succession. First, Eaton got obliterated by these two, which I wasn't expecting whatsoever. Yeah, that was just the tiniest hole. Did you guys see that? This is the gap it hit. It went through this straight down and sniped the core out of here. That's... you don't see that one every day. And as soon as these things came down, Eden went away. And then almost immediately, we have Infinus here, suffering approximately the same fate. Death from above. That's always a good time. Alright, so that is 3 matches in this lobby, so you know what that means. That means it's time to create a brand new lobby. If you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Because we recreate the lobby, we'll have plenty of opportunity for you guys to join up. Remember, it's first come, first serve. So all you have to do is spam that refresh button, and then come and join the moment the lobby appears. And remember to hit that follow button, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. And the best way to get notifications when we go live is to join the Discord, which is linked in the description below. As I enjoy my tea while I wait for Comcast to stop having a breakdown. Orbital strike, best strike. From above they came. Lots and lots of cannons. Lots and lots of cannons. I already did that one. Let's do this one. Somebody always manages to be team 1. Some people manage to be team 1 all the time. Some people manage to be team 2. Some people flip-flop like traitors. Let's do it. Somehow you're always the second person. The players, the people who are good at the video game tend to be quick on the draw. The fastest F5? Yeah. Between fastest F5 and stable internet connection. Or at least a good internet connection. One of the two. It'll do it. See, can I stuff this back here? Oh, Flynn Shadow did the thing. Okay, never mind. Incursus drunk tide. You know, in all honesty, I do not enjoy the sensation of being intoxicated. So I don't often do intoxicated-based activities. It's really quite rare. Eaten is so many badges. Remember when Forts devs had to patch, update their code for the badge cabinet because Eaton had so many badges, he actually broke the badge cabinet. That was a fun time. You can't back turbine on this base. You are correct. Who said you can't? Oh, he's in top base though. Doesn't count. You can if you're brave enough. Anything is a back turbine if you're brave enough. Let's go up. All right. This will do, and then one higher. Merge it. I didn't hear upgrade sounds. Gonna work off the assumption of not getting dirty, filthy cheesed with triple AP sniper, but this is effectively the same thing. So we're going to slap this down. It begins again. That's 2 players, it sounds like. I can't help with that. There's a there's a world in the way. You gotta win your 1v1, bro. We really can't do much in the way to help you. Like, we don't have line of sight is the problem. Like, I could try. Hopefully this assists you. It's not gonna do much, I know. Oh no. I didn't even see it was blinking. I forgot to do stability tech. I was in such a good position too. Oh no. Makes 2 vanilla based self collapses, yeah. Well, that previous one wasn't vanilla based, but this one is just a self collapse. What is for long? Are they more stable, efficient? They are more stable, yes. They can physically sustain more weight. We both did it. Oh, you did too. I thought you got punched. Okay. Yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. I thought you got punched by the rockets and that broke you. Reactively building anti-air, that makes sense. That's real unpleasant for me. It's a rare run. It is quite the rare one, yes. But it does happen. I didn't even notice it was blinking. It had to have been blinking for a while. It's a heavy hit with the howitzer. That's what it is right there. So it's currently 2v4, which is just generally bad for us. Also, they have the initiative. One of our players has been suppressed for an extremely long, since the beginning of the game, really. Oof, that hurts. Nice. The door snipe and the timing on it. It was hit. It was vulnerable. It was gonna deal damage. How does one do the math regarding length of stretch while under fire? Very quickly. Oh, that's a good hit. Both howitzers made it across. That's unfortunate. Our top base seems to be not long for this world. How does one join in the lobbies? Well, we do first come, first serve lobbies. Every 3 rounds, what we do is we recreate the lobby. And whoever manages to join is who gets in. We typically don't do team balancing or anything of the sort. Mostly because these are casual games, and also because team balancing is an incredibly difficult process that is just not practical to do in in this situation. This is the end. At least those machine gunners will have an opportunity to take out a howitzer every now and again. We lost when he was on team 2. Nah. We lost when 2 players on team 1 self-destructed. That's the important bit. They tried so desperately to save their own lives. They kind of succeeded. Kinda. Oof. Just started playing last month. Well, welcome to the community. The best defense is map geometry. It is, actually. Which is a problem. It's kind of a big deal, really. Okay, 8 players. We got 1 goldfish, 2 sharks, 3 lions, a fighter jet, and Iron Man. Quick balance it into 2 equal teams of 4. Yeah, it's just a... that's a mistake to try. Just enjoy the ride. We're all here for it. Did you not have... I didn't have the energy. Swinging core behind terrain is OP. That's what we do with the map. Rat hole. It's still funny to see snowballs trying to take out a howitzer. Well, at least he had full energy this time. Unfortunately, the opponents are well and truly beyond able to sustain that kind of damage. Oh, those turbines didn't collapse. I wanted to see the trunk collapse. Ooh. The shotgun for the finisher. Neat. Well done. Alright, so that was a disaster of a round 1. Let's move on to the next one. Oh, you know what I want to do? Let's see what would be a good option here. Yeah. This is gonna be madness. Absolute madness. You get to try this map. Oh, it's unique. Definitely unique. Does this involve big waves? Something like this. Something like that, yes. So, I like... I like your logic there, Dragon. And I'm willing to go with it because you want it. But... I don't agree with weapons being that important. Reason for that is it's not the weapons, it's gonna kill you. There are higher priorities than dealing with weapons. Much higher priorities. Weapons also help speed up killing. Yes, but that's not really relevant. Most of the time. At the end here, what's going to matter is whether or not you can fire the weapons, not whether or not the weapons are hitting your opponents. What kills you is the giant carking hole. Yes. Yes. The only thing that prevents you from dying to the giant hole is your own weapons firing to produce recoil. That's what goes on here, around these parts. To that end, there is actually an argument to not go big. Because if you go too big, and you end up splitting in half rather quickly. It's quicker than someone who stays small. But I'm keen to go big this time. Buzz is fun if it hits. Yeah, Buzzsaw is a little strong on this map. A little stronger than most maps, really. Gimme. There we go. That's bad. That's very bad. I may need some help here. But you're at the B front. The sacrifice. I'm not prepared to handle this kind of pressure right now. I can kind of sort of deal with it, but the problem I'm going to run into is I don't have a means of stopping the inevitable. Which is a problem. I need to get this producing right now. As much as I would love to... Alright. He's gone. My sole interest right now is staying alive by virtue of applying as much firepower as physically possible in any direction. Alright, got it. $2,000 energy is required. Isn't the center of the ship Swiss cheese? You know, Swiss cheese. I can live with Swiss cheese. It's not the Swiss cheese I'm concerned about right now. It's most everything else. Oh, that's actually kind of a lot, and it's a problem. Oh, wow, they actually eliminated a player. Okay. I'm in danger. I have 52. Okay, we need to sell off some of this. I cannot afford it. need so many cannons. Please no. I see. I'm getting pummeled to the point where I cannot do pretty much anything. Alright, we need to tiny door this. I'm sorry. I don't have the economy to do anything else. Yeah, alright, well. Gotta be careful. Let's see, what else can I do here? Definitely need more of this. I think we do a line here. We do one of these here. And we do this here. And we long brace as much as possible. Let's see, what else can I do here? Can I get something here? Just to have a little bit more? You'll be missed greatly. Twenties are gone. Big shock. Oh, it's getting real deep here, boys. So every time I push back like this, my teammate... I physically push into my teammate. So the more pressure I can apply, the better, even if it isn't, oh, we're getting a little top heavy, aren't we? Yeah, alright. No! No! Why are you like this? Okay. Oh boy. She's starting to look more like a submarine, yes. Just a little bit. More mass straight up. No, we were about to capsize. Which is not great. This map is so dumb. It is! It's perfect. Oh, if you had landed that shot, that would have been devastating. Oh. Oh, that's it. Well done. That map is madness. Absolute madness. It's beautiful. Phantom is useful. Everything is useful. The question is never whether or not it's useful. The question is what is superior. Storm of chaos. Yes. Very storm of chaos. Let's go. He died right away. Yeah, you got slapped with a little bit of rocketry. That map is panic-inducing. It is a lot to handle, to say the least. Off we go then. Something interesting for future battleship maps, smokestacks can be tier 3'd, and since they check above them from the middle of the device, you can get a ton in a small area. Yeah! For dense energy production, since turbines have issues with the T3 strut blocking node. This is true. I've played around with that a bit, but I don't generally do anything with it. Like that's a full, like, dedicated person to managing such things. Which might not be a bad idea. But still. Just having a person dedicated to doing nothing but tier 3 turbine. Or tier 3 smokestacks. Your front base, a rip dragon. Good luck. Probably going to have to deal with things like mortars. Which most of us won't be able to help you with. You were able to get 1 build every 10 seconds. Well, I mean, that makes it probably worthwhile. Just shove it in the back. Basically hard defend it behind an energy shield. Hard wall it on the sides. Have the mega stack of energy production. Oh, it's mortars. Seen that one coming. The only reason I didn't build gunners, because I expected those mortars to land on the front base, where I can do actually nothing. It would appear I was wrong. Why is it called Tier 3? Because a long time ago, before most weapons were added to forts, the end-all be-all of weapons were the mortar. It was the mortar. We had level 1 mortars, Tier 1 mortars, Tier 2 mortars, upgraded mortars. And what we didn't have was anything more than that. So, we made our own. By taking a cannon, flipping it on its side, and giving it an artillery trajectory. Thus, the Tier 3 mortar was born. This is why it's called a Tier 3 mortar. So anyone who initially discovered the Tier 3 mortar? I don't want to say I did. It was an idea that many people had. It was not a unique idea. I know the Tier 3 mortars that I showed in the original video and such were of my own mind. I didn't copy them from someone else. I'm sure there were other people who could reasonably lay claim to it. Wasn't exactly an incredibly novel concept. The idea of swinging things around. Used to be able to flip mortars sideways, but that was patched out. It was patched out because it was that level of powered. It was really the first shot. Okay. There's various people, including you, say have played around with the concept. You're one of the first to say in a diplomatic way. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. One of the, certainly the first one to put it on a put it in a video. You wanted a tier 3 cannon, mortars sideways. Yeah, many people did. I still to this day dislike the devs' solution to the problem, but it's what they've gone with, so it's here to stay, it would seem. Here, let's do this. Connect you. Connect you. Alright, what I need is to put a door on you, like so. And then like so. I don't need this right now. What I need is... Oof, scary. Let's get you here. They don't have a whole lot of things which require anti-air. We must do Dark Tide for Sanguinala. Solid maybe on that. So I'm going to be rather occupied for the most of Christmas time. Like very occupied. Dark Tide didn't. They're not doing like a special event or something for it, right? I don't recall them doing anything of the sort. Really? Oh, thank you. Dropping presents all over them. Alright. Scary. I am vulnerable at the moment to tier 3s from a very specific angle. Alright. That's bad. And my anti-air is gone. Is this one in the way? It might very well be in the way. Which would be unfortunate. Come on, pull. Oof. I realize I'm not doing much at the moment. That's because I got devastated early on. And also we lost a player immediately. So let's do... These return to senders have not been valuable to me in the slightest. Oh. They have aircraft too. I cannot get weapons online. I have been disallowed. And that's it. Alright, well, we burned to death. Okay, well, that was particularly one-sided. I still, even knowing this was the result, I still would have taken the same path and done the same thing. My opponent and I had tier 3s online at the same time. He fired... I elected to not fire in exchange for adding additional weapons. He fired, and their very first shot crit me, which is... I mean, that just doesn't happen. I mean, it does happen, but it's happened so very rarely that I would roll that. I would roll that back. I would have rolled that dice again. Made the same... taken that same risk. Yeah. Problem I never got an opportunity to recover beyond that. So. It's a different issue. Wow. Did that aircraft go through this? Detonate or drop the payload here before... That's intense. Nice. That's big. That's very big, because that takes out the deck guns. This is actually doable. Mind you, Tier 3s are a little bit devastating to this player specifically, because Tier 3s can detonate ammunition. But if you can pull it off, your plane tech is gone. Oh. Yeah. Because he's not defended from Tier 3s, so it's a problem. Did you call close air support? Yes. Very close air support. Literally inside the base close support. At least this could do some damage. It can break the plasma beam of Dragon. Can break any one thing on the opponent's base right now. Assuming they had energy, which they don't. So there's that. Tier 3s have a nasty habit of hitting the one thing that you don't want to get destroyed. Also, no place for energy. That's kind of sort of true, yeah. God, it's terrifying. If a tier 3 goes through this, it's going to be a catastrophe for him. So our teammate cannot currently create ammunition for their aircraft, which is bad all around. And those mortars are about to fire again, and when they fire again, it's going to be the end, beginning of the end. Because you can't stop it from landing, which means it's going to land, it's going to deal damage, and it's just gonna be bad, because mortars have incredible DPS. Especially for their energy cost. And there's more incoming. He's Georgia Tech again. They like to do that. Oh, what'd you break? Hey, you broke, I think that was a shotgun. Unfortunately for our teammate, he doesn't even have tier 1 tech left, so he has to restart all the way from the bottom. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Oh, that could have been way worse. Which is more DPS, rocket or mortar? Rocket does. Rocket is more, rocket... Heavy mortars? I don't think so. Pretty certain rockets are more DPS. Like a single rocket versus a single mortar. The problem is the rockets cost way more energy. Yes. So that was quite one-sided. You love to see it. That's the third round of this lobby. So we're going to pop out of that. Remember, guys, to hit that like button, hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. We've got more content just like this coming out every single week. Remember, the best place to get notified about things is in the community Discord. Because that's where we get notifications about current activities and all that fun stuff. Any events and pings when we go live. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be winding it down. It has been a great live stream here. We're going to finish off some last few tasks before Christmas morning. So for now, have a good night, everyone. and I'll see you later. Merry Christmas to all. Happy holidays. And, I'll see you guys next time.